Ah! Oh, it's me. Hey guys. Me, you bid us? No, yeah. I'm just gonna fuck around and bullshit here for a minute while the ads roll. For all those that decide to jump in right as soon as I get going here. So yeah, last video. Mute. We wrapped up wrapped up Mexico, and now we're going to a land down under. And trying to figure out where the hell Lou, what's going on with Lou.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Man, I got that all over the fucking place. What a fucking... I'm a sloppy fuck. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Oh, my shitpocalypse is over. Let me... Oops. What's this? Contact. Ooh! I can run a fucking... Alright, sending out links. Don't forget there's still 9 slots available to be a founder for my stream. Because I'm still a new affiliate. Alright. Giggity. Alright. Let's get this story on the road. What am I supposed to do? Groom myself, apparently. Because he's starting to look like himself in real life. Still think the thumb ring thing was the stupidest thing ever. sure dye the hair. Going a little gray. Make myself look younger again. Wonder if I could have went without that. Damn screen. I'll move it too much, it's gonna fall. It doesn't like being jerked around. Got some new boots. Fix his hair. Strap the pot on. Take the weird floaty things. And next to strap the puppet on
Sam,
by his
would you mind
ass.
if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam?
Right at his ass.
Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
We better. By his ass, need that thing. More shit from Mads.
You have a choice!
Now, somebody else.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I don't wanna. Where is it? It's way over there. Where's my bike? Where's my everything? Okay, there's my wheels. Now I need... one of those. Who's carrying one of those? I guess. What about my boot clip? There we go. Just all the basics. And off we go.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do.
Why is that rock defying me?
But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide
Who
what's
this?
next.
Who this? Go, buddy. Apparently. Rock kind of looked like a statue for a second. That's what it is. Never finished that game. Oh shit. It's kind of cool. What are we gonna go with the emo cut myself music?
Just a bit further now.
Wink. Okay, I'm here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. Well, I gotta access the terminal. Let me pass. Oh no shit. The other watches. They've watched you do things. They've watched you do so many things. Sadly, they do not like what they've seen.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
This is like a mirror thing.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, the big one at that.
Let's
Right,
make our
not
way to
commenting
the
about
plate
the-
gate. Carefully.
Not without this. Did not spend all the resources to make it to not use it. Watch me like, oh, you can't take that through there. Ugh. Blood. That one was close. What a trophy to get hit. Oh no, of course you're gonna hop off. Well, I'll have to clip that bit and put it in there. Well, To the light, my son.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
God damn it! I just got to cut all my gear.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Guess let's not step in the goop. Don't feel like taking a goop bath. Australia. Yeah, it looks like Australia. That's a lot to cover. This ought to be fun. Who knows? You could just go down through Mexico to the Southern American border and just walk through a weird portal thing and boom, you're on Australia land. It's Wolf's dream come true.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
So they just kind of like went up underneath the tar. Couldn't have just did that with me? No. Gonna make this big ass scene about it. Off my bike and everything. Pricks!
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
How is he petting the goop kitty and not getting goop all over his hand?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
That's
Charlie's drawbridge is
fucking
ancient.
creepy.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Dude, if I was Sam, I would have outright just go real back and
No reason why I can't tell you who I am,
let it happen.
Sam. Let me be clear.
Knock the
I'm
shit
not
out of that
Apex,
thing.
nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Gotta go dead
Call me
man.
dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
I already miss him. I picked him. I don't want anybody else. Oh, you're gonna make me fucking lock, aren't you?
It's been a while, but not really. Loing and Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hartman?
This is Di Hartman.
Like the one I picked that I wanted, you can't let me have. Can't let me have my second one either.
Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
Now that is still
Feeling
creepy
more
as
at ease
fuck.
already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
El
The new
Presidente.
president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hartman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine...
Kojima, you done did it. You done did creep me the hell out with this dude.
Of a new model.
Good job.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
I want to
He is
skip
not
this, but
the
I'm going to miss the
president
story
of
if
the
I do.
UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Thank God he got rid of him. Yes, me too, kitty.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is
You want me
achieved.
to reunite
At
Australia?
that
Maybe another one
time,
pop up. and go
APAS
to
should have
fucking Asia
sufficient
or something.
data to calculate the location
Japan.
of other points of connection between
That'll be
continents.
the next place.
With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting
will.
Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though,
Was that a spooter?
who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Charlie can fuck off.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Oh, look, it's Amelie.
You won't be on your own this time.
God damn it, Amelie!
You're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Pardon me, I'm tired. Been a long day. Yeah, sorry about all the ads, guys. I gotta get a hold of Wolf to fix that.
Did you manage to get some sleep?
Like, we tried to set it up so it was supposed to be like 3 minutes of ads every hour. I think it broke it down a little. It breaks it over 3 hours of ads, or 3 minutes of ads over an hour.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Maybe I will. Oh, you changed the color of his outfit, huh? Okay. Cool. Oh. Why me? Backwards, change color, take off. No, we gotta wear it backwards. Wear it on the head? Nah. I don't think you can wear it on the head with the hat. There we go. We're gonna look like a true bro. Alright, let's go. I forgot to talk to Doll Man. Oops. I can handle Doll Man. I can. The other one I can't. Oh, jeez, hi. I'm green, doobie 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 doo.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
There we go.
Another curious vision.
I gotta make a new bike.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Cairo network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling
less creepy.
the government.
They seek to
So
establish
creepy.
a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Butt-chin.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay. Sure. Kojima Productions. Oops. Sure. Fuck.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them.
Cool. Let's see. Just patches? What are you giving me?
APAS enhancements are now available.
To create an unbroken connection to using your available memory enhancements can really change whatever you okay, cool. Canteens, water filtration, these won't work. Okay, no. Good on that. I'm looking for this guy. I want to come put some out like weather with Kurgash. I'm good. Sound wave the present neutralizing them and rendering them also. Okay, that one's good. Okay, double strings can drain on. Other strings can reduce the overall distance and increase the range. Nope, we'll go with sneaky. Sneaky boots. Is that all I can do? I have 50 memory available. fill the canteen more. That one's about useless. Where's my bike? Damn it. I backed out too far. And away we... Oh, dear God, it probably was a stupid idea to grab the bike. You have to get close to it. Grab it from a mile away. Oh, of course, the BT is gonna be right fucking here, too. Right outside the fucking...
Your ultra deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
Yeah, and some bitch is gonna be right in front of me. Yep, of course you would. What the hell was that? Okay then. Oh yeah, I see that one. Go! Yep, no, we're not gonna fuck around, buddy. How long is it going to take me to get out of this BT area? For fuck's sakes.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Oh, shush! Thanks for the info.
Just a bit further.
Environmental changes. That's not cool. Aha! What is that? Alright, he's British. Or Australian, one of the fucking two. Good day, mate! Drop a few shrimps on the barbie. Have a Foster's. Stick up thumbs of crocodile boom.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Yeah, so-so. You got rained down a little bit. Okay.
You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
I even brought you extra stuff. It's worth at least 3 stars. Fuck you.
You're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Fucking over there in Australia. Hat kicked backwards wearing the sunglasses. America! Fuck yeah! Bullet gun. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough that out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down.
You can use it to trip up them emus.
Perfect for taking down hard
It whooped our asses back in the day.
And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I
What about a portable charger?
You to find. You
For
might
my
consider bringing this
PCS.
here with you when you're prepping for your
I
next
want to make
run.
charge points. I need
And
them.
last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an
Got a
improvement
lot of
that
rust
builds
in
on
here,
the
my
sensor's
guy.
existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Also, hi everybody in
The
chat.
brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass.
Say anything.
We've got
I
an
don't bite.
irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods
will.
due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Damn it. No. I mean, I will give you a couple of these though.
There's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress.
Not really.
But I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
But after this and that,
Did we get a sniper rifle?
And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He'll be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Fuck yeah.
That was
I'll get out of here,
excellent
butt
work,
chin.
Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral
It sounds
network,
like Die Hard.
we've successfully completed the first step
Guess I
in
couldn't
our
have
journey
Dead Man.
to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Let's see. Backpack customization. What do we got? Grenade pouch, bandit, ammo, back protector. Fuck it, let's throw one of these on there too. Still into a pew pew.
A new sub-order is now available. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam.
Get out of here, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Try experiment.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan, but it is kind of tactical. You definitely go into the Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear route with this stuff. What's this? I don't know what kind of display. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it's bright. Oh. So bright.
Be counting on you, Sam.
So bright. Wrong button. Where do that? Get your car, hit reverse when you're meant to go forward.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Just a little bastard.
Oh boy.
Yeet! Aww. Mule post box. That means there's mules about. Push the marker there so I know where I'm going. What's that? What's that?
Catch up.
Okay.
And we're back.
Well, there's a post box over here. They must create it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well, it's their damn fault for leaving it out in the middle of nowhere. I think it was all camouflage and everything. Ah! What you got? Pretty much a bunch of nuts. Okay, so I specifically marked that and it should remain up on my fucking map, right? Where the fuck am I going? Okay, right straight ahead. But it's up over the mountain. I wonder if we get like some kind of technology based on those gates. They can like warp you from you can step through it from one point to another. But it has a limited range unless you upgrade it. That'd be kick ass. Better than zip lines. Yeah, you know, Jesus Christ, I hit something. I smacked one rock and the frickin' fragile cargo gets fucked up. Alright, here's your damn gun parts after I about busted them.
Wasn't expecting expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent. I wouldn't describe it as being in good...
Oh, bigger glitch. You wanted something super fragile delivered to you.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral. To be frank, I don't. There's also no end to... And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Okay.
Strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Sure you have cocked. Oh, you won't let me fabricate shit because you're not part of the network yet. We could have got rid of that whole shit where it stops you dead in your tracks. That was awfully annoying. Expertly navigate around to this bullshit. Our kind of flight's about to die.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I want it to go across. It's like fucking right there on my ass. I can feel it. Looks like schwiggity schwooty. Gonna get that booty. fine. Ah, you son of a bitch. Of course you fucking would. Of course it would. It would catch me just to break the damn surveillance camera. Alright, I'll leave it there. I'm gonna go do it on foot.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So what I can do.
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Yeah, show this fucking BTU's boss. Hey, good one there. Oh yeah, if you shoot him, you fucking... Alright, cool, take me to you on the,
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, you're not gonna take me to some boss thing that I've gotta nuke? Australia's weird. I don't like it.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
record.
You just dropped some cargo, Sam?
I don't want hugs. What are you doing to me? What? Seriously? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Well, you just voided out that whole fucking now. No. Okay, so don't shoot the damn things. Apparently. No, don't use the fucking vehicle. Get out the vehicle. Take the whole backpack off. That's actually kind of cool. No, I want that in my fucking...
They're very close now.
That's cool. Strip smacks his knee. No, you're fucking not gonna do this shit again.
Are you okay, Sam? Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it.
Yep, you get to do your whole little fucking thing. Which fucking stuns me for whatever fucking reason, so you can grab me. Fuck off. That's not even cool nor fair. That if they catch you, all I can just sit there and scream, stun you essentially, and then he gets to grab you.
I'm afraid you dropped
fucking
some
come on. I'm guessing there is no way around. But I literally have to go through this fucking area. Grab the fucking ledge. Grab that, that is fucking 2 inches in front of you. You just don't want to jump. Well, we're taking a long way around then. So there's got to be another way up. Because I don't have another ladder. There, dude. Oh, square. I think it's like clean over the hell over here on the other side. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is it? I'm gonna grab it while I'm out here. Yeah, I'm already not enjoying their BT setup in this one. I like the old way. You just let him grab you and then tie you off. You beat down the big boss BT, and it just clears the area. I even brought you something else, buddy. How about that?
Have a go.
That should make it like me.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Hi! Hi, stalkers.
Don't see anything
People that are probably going to leave because there's ads.
Did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out you...
Yeah! Oh. Okay, no. Don't want to take a picture. Just skip it. Hell yeah! Trank sniper alright. Makes the tranquilizer rounds to use from neutrally to entire safe distance. Gives a variable scope that has two zoom settings, hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and if you wing, warning makes a loud noise when fired. Fuck!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your...
Yep.
Having left...
Know how to shoot.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, But my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle. Anyway.
Yeah. I will, even though it's gonna make a pretty loud bang. We got here. Instant cargo bin sustainably generates natural falls over, binding its cargo in a friend unit. Okay, cool. Except it's 100. Now, we need to know charge it up. No? Carry out cargo enhances cargo management, used vehicle. Shit! Oh, the dude needs his booze. Let's give it to him.
Counting on you. Sit tight while I check the... Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Love me more. I brought you beer. Give me a fucking
right,
silencer
till
for
next
this thing.
time.
Oh, fuck you. Gonna give me a silencer for the fucking sniper
Leave
rifle.
yourself with that on the back, mate.
get off and get it. Ah!
Okay.
Of course you would. Oh, stop. Okay, yeah, these things are like way the fuck up in there.
Definitely not alone.
Okay.
My time to shine. Up and
Go,
away!
man, go! Just the one? Well, there's probably like 90 more of them in there.
How'd I do, Sam? Okay! A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
The fucking headshot, you're taking a nap. Should have hit him. Oh yeah, they're like all over me now. take that. Fucking rock in the way.
Too close for comfort.
There's only a couple dudes. America! Fuck yeah! Actually, you know what? It's, fucking Jesus. We're carrying too much shit. Yeah, I need another bike.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
As soon as I trip, I move faster. Hopefully I got that whole clip.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I gotta get Wolf to do that one for me if that clip pulled up right. If I can get him to do it, just get an eagle going across. America! Fuck yeah! Just holding up the gun and fucking drinking for the canteen. About a minute 30 into the stream. Come on, Sam, you can do it. We're almost there. We'll get the bike, and we'll make another bike. And we'll haul this shit over there, and then we'll drop the other shit off with him, and then we'll be on our way. on, regen.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
How do I do that? Just gonna have to make it. That's all there is to it. Come on, we're almost there. You can do it. I believe in you. I ain't dropping any of this shit. A bunch of shit can go to this place I'm going, and then the other shit can go back to the other guy. Won't give me much of a fucking run to him, but it'll be something. What the fuck was that all about? Oh, he's right there.
Inside facility grounds. Access the delivery. Process your orders and requests.
Like 90% of this shit is on my back. It's going to him. Take it all! Take it! Get it off my back! Show me some love.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
I know I'm the best.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Almost 3
I
stars
want you
with
to have
him.
this data. It'll help you in your work.
Cool!
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, Something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knott, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Nope. Get your ass up. We ain't done yet. Oh, backpack customization, add components. Sure, we'll put those on there. Recycle that. Oh, is this one I wanted? No, this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Back up there, recycle that. See old boy, drop off the stuff I have for him. handy. Okay, so it doesn't automatically get lit up in some kind of material. Half of it I don't even fucking need right now. Hey guy! Got some shit for you.
Feeling alright? You look like you could do with a rest. Don't go thinking you can just soldier on forever, okay? Now then, let's take a look at the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You trying to do too much lately? Even a bloke like you has...
Yeah, shut up. I'll do what I want. Do what I want when I want. Oh my god. It started to rain. It's gonna rain. All the rain
There's a
down
BT
in
nearby.
Africa. Get over the damn shit. Go! Over! That's great now, the slightest fucking bump and you're like, "Arrgh! Damage!" I understand if it was on my back and I fucking fell, but fucking shit me when I bump a fucking rock. You hurt the package.
Good to see you again. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank.
Wasn't much, but okay, because he's not just gonna recover energy just fucking giving himself, just taking a rest. We're gonna actually have to, like, rest. I was gonna sleep till morning, but sure. Cover a night might do me better. There, you feel better? You rested? Stop huffing and puffing. Moaning and groaning. Everything else in between? Yep. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Yeah. Can't do anything about those yet. Okay, cool. Several douchebags out there. That's never good. That's not what I fucking equipped. Good night. Nice try. Keep running to me. Is that the best you got? Thought I hacked it. Filtration equipment, headache pills, shotgun. Did they really hear a gunshot though? Looks to me they're all taking a fucking nap. Can't exactly hear a gunshot if you're dealing with nap time. What? What? Move it! Where'd you go? It will, however, take that. We're trying to fucking shoot that. Fucking no.
Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made it. You seem like a portal. Go on, use your cube. Quickly now.
Battle skeleton. Grenade pistol.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate.
as well as keep an eye on the tar cards. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data designated for you.
Wolf was probably right. There's probably be a whole other area after Australia.
Patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as glove grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. Once ran through this region, saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Okay.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well.
Fucking bitch.
Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order of the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Owen.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, recycle, what do we got? If we get a battle skeleton, get us one of those. Quick container, spare spray. How do I fucking equip it? There we go. Nope, we're taking this, we're dropping him off the old boy. Check what he's got. That's a tough one. No, he wasn't. Took a nap just like everybody else. Well, it wouldn't be dying if we let me fucking make generators.
You make deliveries even at this. Time after time you've been there for us. I'd say
There we go,
it's
3
about time
stars.
I gave you this.
Large spare ammo pack.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now just bring your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve. That's not that one. That's it.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. I didn't mean to go there. Perfect. Fucking A. That's before I fucking did all that shit. Ow.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't see why that ship can't pop back up over here. Could really use it to recharge my damn bike. About to die. Yep, just like that. Like deep water detected, and I want to deploy a fucking ladder to go across it. I can't get across it otherwise. Well, fuck. How am I supposed to get across? You're just not letting it happen. Every possible chance I have to get across that fucking river, you're just like, fuck. There we go. I like how you connect the ladders too, that works so much better.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? You managed to get it here in this good of... I don't know where you found this. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Go back over here. Hopefully maybe they'll give me the damn fucking battery, that rechargeable charger thing, so I can start deploying them. That's what I'm hoping. It's probably not gonna happen. It's probably gonna be like,
I'm exhausted. Perhaps we can take a break?
yeah, fuck you, you can't have them. Not yet. Not yet. You're too good for they're too good for you. You can't have battery generators to recharge your shit. That's too much power.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed. Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
You know what, I'll run up there, I'll go pick up that other one too, and go put that thing online. Run this stuff over to oh boy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
$700. Okay, so boom, boom, back up to him. Then come down, pick up that other crap. Oh, gee, that little bump. Itty bitty bump. Damage the package.
Just a bit further now. Okay.
Yes, cool.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff of the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam,
We'll want to go back down
when we
there.
first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Not in the mood to mine right now. Oh, come on.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Must have been a tough... I wasn't expecting...
Yeah, cause the damn thing, it's just simple as fucking bump. It's just like, "Arrgh!"
As all, hope we can...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, you got anything going up to Old Boy? I'm going that way first. I got shit for him. Actually, you know what?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I'll trust it to somebody else. You don't got anything going that way. I gotta go back and recharge my bike and talk to those guys. Shit, wrong button. You don't jump off with the cargo attached to you still, that works. That's nice, chase on the bike. If you get to jump off quick, fast, in a fucking hurry.
hair job, she's practically sparkling.
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that suits to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Go up here, talk to him real quick, and then I'll run out there.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Almost 3 stars with him.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time. It's a good... Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. You said that you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order complete. Well done.
You've always been so good to us.
Alright, going over there.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
Yep.
That much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time.
Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? Take only what you need for now.
This is all I need. Give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back. Bitch. contacts. Sorry, I had to take care of some personal business. What the fuck? This thing seriously shift? Ow! Hey, yo, yo. That wasn't cool, man. Who's chucking shit? Just gonna take a nap in the truck. Warning, assholes in mirror are closer than they appear. Bullseye. Quit fucking moving. Go fucking high. Okay, so that's still dead on. This is what we needed back in the other, back in the Death Stranding 1. It's something with a real fucking scope so you can pick shit off from range. That's everybody. I'm not trying to fucking rest, I'm trying to hack. Any of the rest of that shit. He ducked. Or I ducked. Good night. That's all I needed. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Who noticed me? Was it you? Good night. Left. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll take those. There it is. The camouflage is this box? Yep. Camouflage is a cargo box. Everybody decided to have a nap around here. The lazy bastards. Thought they were supposed to be guarding something, not taking a nap. Jeez. Okay, get in here. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, fucking damage something. Little bump. Little fucking bump. Took more than that.
You, always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work. Let's get at it, huh?
Iron's done.
Thank you so much.
Oh Jesus, way the fuck out there. Alright, well let's go take a asshole of his stuff real quick. Get it out of my pocket. Take him with stupid surveillance cameras. You know what? No. What? Okay, quick. Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Get rid of that. Yeah, thumbs up to you too, buddy. I don't gotta worry about anything getting damaged if I bounce off the fucking dude. But
What you looking for, dumbass?
yeah, what are you looking for?
Hey, you!
Nope, he's dead now. Or he's just taking a deeper nap. Yep, battery's about to fucking die.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Of course you don't. Of course it fucking dies, because of course, you know, the one damn thing we could really use, they won't let us have yet. I won't get it till fucking halfway through the game. Here, you can have bikes and everything, but you can't fucking have a damn fucking make charging stations all over the place to fucking charge them. Fuck no. That'd be fucking the worst possible thing ever. Musician's gonna love me with all this crap I'm bringing to him. Nope. I'm just gonna randomly trip and fucking bust my ass. We could have did without the kid. We didn't need to put a kid in the chest to sit here and have to fucking soothe every time I fucking trip and bust my ass. That would have been too good. I'm sure everybody got really annoyed when it gets balling because you tripped and fell. The first one. That's my opinion, anyways.
Ready.
There, cool.
Let's catch up.
Trip and bust my ass as much.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Have all the shit I picked up for you. Because I'm cool like that. Just happen to be along my way.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Nothing seems to be out of place here. We're all good. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
It just, dude, shit that was along the road, buddy.
If you want it. I've been
Couldn't
waiting
even
a
go
long
up to 2
time.
stars.
Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
That would have been too good. I fucking love this looking Merc. Looks even better when you got the gun out. You're chugging from the canteen. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Legend of Legends. Well, that's another good one I could use.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
You making music out here?
I really immerse myself in my
Is it
work
with your
here.
butt?
Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
I don't want to hear your butt music.
Be it on the job or relaxing somewhere. Why don't you take a listen?
No.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those.
I don't want to hear you
got
blowing
their
it
hands
out
on
your
the
ass.
disruptive thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
We're really gonna get wolf the
Oh, yeah.
fucking good
I have
end of my
another
shit
favor
and
I
stuff
wanted to
that.
ask, if that's cool.
To crank down
near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've
The
tracked
amount
you to this
of
dangerous
ads
place.
because it's
Too
getting
dangerous
annoying.
for someone like me.
I'm not trying to
The
force
request
people to become
open
subs
anyone
or
willing to
get
accept.
Twitch Turbo or whatever.
Something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
Yeah, it impacts me in the long
Anyway,
run where
this
I don't
kind
get
of
as much
works on
ad
your
revenue,
own.
but at
Take
least
a
I'll
look
get
at
more
my summary.
viewers. Which, more viewers
so
for less
much,
ads
Sam.
still means more money.
I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. Regular girl, okay. Oh, it's that stupid. Yeah, that. I don't want aim assistance. I do want this though. sensor, swift mule, this box. Their analysts, emergency vehicle charges. Yes, I have a shotgun now. Okay. I fabricated a fucking new sniper rifle and a fucking shotgun. There we go. Where is your shit you want me to go pick up for you? Oh shit, I'm gonna need fucking... I'm gonna need fucking this stuff to get down there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ooh, almost walked right off that ledge. Took this rope down as far as we can go. Oh, look at that. Another climbing anchor. Just what I needed. And another ladder. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
What's I gotta say about that?
Okay then. Almost there.
Where did I put that rope? There, don't worry, frickin' tripping and falling and busting my ass.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here's your records. They're a little fucked up, but you can have them.
Decided. Okay. Condition doesn't look all that bad.
Oh, come on. That's worth at least
You're
a
always
third
there just
star.
when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Piece of crow. Okay, cool.
Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And if you can't. Again, it's weird. Take care, and please come back.
Shush. Something says I'm gonna regret doing that, but you know, fuck it. That goes all the way back to him. And I was going over there.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Huh. Footpath.
Run down here so I can go waste more fucking materials. I got another bike to go, whether like halfway to the next point for it to die. Nah, I'm good. I'm done with that crap. Just magically throw up terror pits where the hell you want to come up, huh? You don't have any deliveries for me? But I'm like the delivery guy. You have deliveries for me to go everywhere. I am the guy. I am Sam the Man. I do all the deliveries. Get up. Fucking view test weapons. Jesus Christ. So get off my ass about it. Take part in score attack via style drills, posture, follower, okay. Go check out one of these. Oh, you can't even put the damn... Yep, that's what I thought. The blue ones are fucking... friendly targets. Shit. Yeah, destroying blue targets cost me points. Gotta figure that out pretty quick. See? You. And I almost want to bet in this one they're probably gonna force you to fucking get ace ranks in here for the trophy. recharge. Lou's good to go. I'm good to go. That's Tar.
Come on. Keep it together.
Move your ass. Double jump? Okay, okay. Probably part of the skeleton. Combines like 3 different skeletons all into one. Which ain't a bad thing. Not gonna complain. Take reduced damage, better carry weight, plus and speed all in fucking one. And double jet jumps. This I can live with. Fuck. Climbing anchors or ropes. It takes a long way around.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That's okay. There's a whole ass bridge over here that I can use.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
There's a truck. That's us.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Don't use the truck.
restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
No
you won't
shit.
be able to take it for a drive.
Tar geysers! That's never a good sign. Oh, jeez. Here comes the red dudes. And we're tossing it. We all know who's in it.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side.
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just left in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this commune. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough-and-tumble methods?
What, fucking mass changes?
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Good old-fashioned boss fight. Oh shit.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
Yeah, right?
Let's put him to the test.
Oh, check the clip, see if it worked right for me. I got one in there for you. I did not exactly come prepared for a fucking other boss fight. Oh, Jesus.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Fuck it. Okay, I was gonna shoot the gluey eyeball, right? The obvious fucking spot.
What a hit! Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt.
Miss me!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Tickled! Tickled, I'm not gonna lie. Can I pick up my shit? Or are you just gonna do the typical bullshit boss thing and fucking... I'm gonna get completely fucked on this. suck!
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
This is not the time. The ghost baby. Who the fuck you are? I got first the fucking kitchen sink at me because you're pissed off.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Your ass. Damn it.
Are you injured, Sam?
There we go. Thanks for the tip.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Where am I going? Who's all fucking ghost babies? Oh. Extra dead. I'm all fucked up. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta... Should have did it like right after I fought the boss, but... Show you what I did. And I caught it, and I was like, oh my god, yes. America! The lighting right now sucks ass, but... But essentially, I got the hat kicked on backwards, the sunglasses on, and after I cleared out a Buell camp, I did it unintentionally too. Realized that I had the camera sitting there, you had the gun up in his fucking hand, drinking from the canteen. Fucking America, fuck yeah! I think I clipped it. If I didn't, I'll have to get another one for it. Square, not circle.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
You're fucking covered in fucking gook. We're in the desert camo. Fucking, yep. Straight out of Wildlands.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
So I'm thinking once you clear out fucking Australia, there's gonna be a whole other plate gate that pops up, and yeah, we don't know where the fuck it's gonna go. Europe? Asia?
For now, though, please take a well-deserved break.
Japan?
HV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, also, I was thinking like I was going to talk to you. Yeah. Fucking covered in gook. About Mike, we might need to adjust the ads because I think it's going to be 3 minutes ads throughout every hour, not an hour, and then 3 minutes of ads.
He called himself
like we were
a
thinking.
ghost, but
And that might be part of the reason people are coming and going in my.
it was definitely his voice I heard.
When streaming.
I didn't get a good look at his face.
They're getting more fucking ads in the
Said he came
arcade
back to
play.
get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red.
So I'm willing to take
Just
the
like
hit
the ones at your place.
on that.
That could have been him
Because
too.
there's less ad breaks.
You think that was
The
Higgs?
more people come and watch, and the more people that come
Did you
and
see him
watch,
hurt Lou?
it'll
I'm not sure.
balance itself out.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse.
Because not everybody's going to be a sub or a
But they were
freaking
all
Twitch
wearing
Prime
red.
or Twitch Turbo member just to not have to watch ads. At least for me right now. There's other people that can go watch this shit and probably not
I
have to
had
deal with
it
the
at my
ads.
mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't yourself.
All his gear and shit's all fucking... but his face is just fine now.
Something he said.
You didn't have to cutscene with his face with all the tar and shit all over it.
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me.
Exactly. I would rather draw in people, more people right now, than worry about fucking
find out what
the
you
ad
can.
split.
Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA
Because I can get to the
archives
point
that
where
were recovered by the
I
Chiral
have
Network.
steady, continual fucking viewers.
All right, Sam.
Maybe start getting a few more subs in. Then I'll worry about cranking it up. Because it'll be less people. People will be able to watch everything and just not have to deal with the ads.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
I find it amusing how you could yeet him up in the air to scan around for you.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Okay. I checked out the VR simulator too. I got a C rank because I fucking shot like 2 or 3 of the blue targets. I'm trying to figure this whole fucking thing out.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Maybe it was everything leading up to why Matt's freaking
Sam, it's Charlie.
waifu there was fucking
Another request is ready for you.
pod.
You'll find it listed at... So you know, Sam, Fragile is
What chin?
into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
Yeah, when that dude fucking first showed up, fucking mannequin head, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's creepy.
North of F1 and its monorail station.
If I was Sam, I would have just reeled back and Boom!
You'll deliver a
Fucking
quantity of
boxed
excavated
the
materials
shit out of
from
it.
the mine to the
When
settlement
it first
by
popped
rail.
up.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Ooh.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be found. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabric. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and you... Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function.
Floating carriers coming.
Huh? I didn't catch that.
Sam,
Porters!
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Oh, I'm good. I don't want yourself, I just gave you a like, you got a trophy for it. Gives proper lighting, I'll do it again. So yeah, gun in hand, hat kicked backwards, sunglasses, and then I just America.
Couldn't drink another drop.
It was fucking great. I'm sure I clipped it so that you can get it and get, like, you know, has the eagle go across like America. Fuck yeah. Shit on my screen.
Take care, Sam.
Go for the distance. No? Can't go for distance? There we go. Remember that mushroom? That was me. Oh shit, the giant octopus was weird. Yeah, but he already made America great again. Now he's coming over and making Australia great again. It's America. Fuck yeah! Oh shit! Mate. They weren't fucking around, dude. Fucking Kyle crystals just all over the damn place. Hit. Oh, I can't double jump probably because I got the stupid fucking floater with me. Buggy fucks. No, you can double jump with this one. See? Yeah, if you listen when they were talking about it, you get like speed, extra weight, and fucking defensive capability. God damn it.
Are you okay, Sam?
I don't know if that's water or fucking car.
Who calls for comfort?
Hit. Double jump. But yeah, they said specifically it gives you speed, offense, and extra carry weight. Or defense, excuse me. So it's a 3-in-1, which is great for the basic. That's a lot of fucking crystals. Somebody say you need crystals? We're running out of those anytime soon. Hell yeah! Because that's how we do it. No, the hops ain't shit, but still.
This is just further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
right down the street from the last mission. This is like the next message.
Well done, Sam.
Mission?
I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Please submit materials.
This is gonna cost me a fucking arrow crystals. Holy shit!
Very good.
Fucking load all
Now all
those.
you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Spoilers! Whoa, 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 too much. Fuck it. Was I supposed to be able to catch a ride on it? You didn't miss anything.
Feel that speed!
So you can use the monorails as a zip line. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all you have to do is go one more. Just take that load over there. You have a big ass fucking line, you got a fucking monorail fucking zip line. One more. What? That's all you had to do, buddy.
Yeah!
I'm probably gonna call it anyways after I get back and finish wrap this one up. So I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta go. Mecha break? What the fuck is that? Don't tell me you got something else I gotta go fucking buy now.
place your orders at request.
I wonder if I could have probably kept fucking riding the damn thing all the way in. Oh, PvP shit. Ooh, assault rifle. Woo! Oh no! Fucking I'm slipped and ate shit. Fucking picked up the picked up the gun and about fucking slipped and about ate shit. That was great.
I've been waiting for you.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private box.
First shit is champion.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Brought a fuck ton of them. It's like 5 stars with you now.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Yeah! Except I don't fucking have the goddamn charge.
Found some
The
of that
generators.
stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Okay, so
If it's
now
all
I
right, we'd
gotta.
like you to have this.
Cruiser and okay, cool. So we can add batteries to the vehicles.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, so the timefall generator can recharge my battery.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
What'd you get me? Oh, new shades!
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this
Who needs
monorail
roads when you got fucking
operational, you can bring us
monorails?
large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh god, he is covered in yick. So is the doll man.
How's it going?
That's great.
I have updates for you.
You probably get zero fucks, but...
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up the message that man left for you at the lab.
Covered in it in the
About
cutscene.
how
That's
there
great.
was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all Lou BB-28.
Fucking love it.
Because that was Lou's serial number.
They didn't clean him up in the
You
cutscenes.
see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Yeah, sleep till the morning. Too early.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Okay. Read a book. Moby Dick. Go figure.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Well, that's just fucking weird.
Hey, Pop, this is weird.
Dude! That's when hell breaks loose. Shit goes south.
Storm!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. He's fucked. So the tar people got his son and his hand. Yes. Yep.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Interesting. Well, that was interesting. So, alright guys, that's it. I gotta wrap up. I got shit to do tomorrow. I got adulting to do. I'll get back to this as soon as I can. You don't have to hit the subs or hit the do the sub thing, but it does help. I appreciate it. There's 9 more slots open for the founders badges. We've been under the weather, so we haven't had or just getting out of being from under the weather, so we haven't had a chance to sit down and work on that yet. So that should be done soon. Maybe soon coming up would be me and Wolf will be doing screwing around some King of Fighters and Monster Hunter. Don't look at me like that, Norman. Don't you just did not just wink at me like that, buddy. Definitely more of this to come. Try to get through the story as fast as possible. Check me out over on YouTube. Same thing, Bearded Arsehole, or Bearded Arsehole. Yep, the Bearded Arsehole. Bearded Arsenal. Give me a like and subscribe over there. Just hit me with a follow over here, and we will fix that fucking issue with the ads, so there's not like so many ads. Yeah, I know, Norman. Ads. But yeah. Until next time, everybody. Skull.